there. And I just realized I forgot to set up the music. I am a fool. All right, let's get that done. All right. Sweet. So. I just realized I'm probably not in this right place. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in the right place. Alright, and I'm going to likely overheat. Gosh darn it. I told myself I was prepared when I hit go live today. Apparently, I was lying to myself. Alright, so, hello everyone. We're back. Well rested. Maybe a bit too rested. I didn't sleep until late, so I didn't wake up until like an hour and a half ago. Made me late for everything. But it's fine. We're here on time. Even if the announcement was, you know, late, it's fine. So, we're back. I spent a little bit of time yesterday. I carefully looked over some Genshin models, and if you hadn't seen the insane tweets and Discord messages I've been posting everywhere, I lost my mind. In fact, I still consider my mind pretty lost at this point. I don't know what to think, but I'm certainly going to try and figure this out. To be honest, I'm not unhappy with my topology. The matter at hand is going to be removing my Engons somehow. And kind of squaring everything up. Because two things I figured out. One, everything's in pretty neat squares. So like rows like this shouldn't happen. Or at least, you know, how dummy thick they are at least. So boom, I can do that. Easy. Oh wait, I was trying to avoid it, that wasn't I? Because I was trying to keep it at 13 faces. And it's saying 26 because I have the symmetry on. So I don't want to add any more edge loops if I can manage it around the legs, which is why I have something like this in here, which is perfectly viable. The other thing I need to figure out is, yeah, I need to remove the Engons, which I also need to define the anatomy back here a bit better somehow with the current stuff I've got. And then this face, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this face. This face is annoying. It's causing me issues, and I need to get rid of it somehow. So you better gosh darn believe I'm gonna find a way to get rid of it today. The goal is to be done with this area, this region. I want to be done with it. I want it to be finished. I guess I also have to deal with this face right here. So let me just start highlighting faces in pink that I need to address. Currently there are 3. Where's my colored breakdown? They're all very long, tall wise. Which shouldn't be happening. They should be even. This should not be happening. So let me do that. Straighten this out a little bit. Oh, I have to reset up my thing. Hang on. Gosh darn it. Panels. Okay. Layouts. split left. Thank you. And front. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, I need to move this back in. You know what? I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna not. No, I need to. Everything about this needs to be moved in a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that for now. It's not super clean, but I need to leave it. I need to focus on my problem areas. These pink squares I need to address. I need to figure this out. Okay, so this edge, it's interesting what's happening here. Because this edge is effectively used to define the shape. And then the row beneath it or at least the row going in this direction, at least. As used, because the row I'm looking at spirals up the leg like this. Oh, I guess I have to deal with this face too, don't I? 4 N-gons to deal with today. 4 to work out. All right, that's fine. But I found that there, at least for the model I was inspecting a bit more heavily, one that was a bit less complicated to deal with, one that I could, I suppose, inspect a bit more closely without issue. It only had 1 loop going around. And that is, it was effectively this one. We'll say it's this side. The weird part, though, is that it didn't do what this one is doing. We'll set this to yellow. Except for you. You need to stay pink. So it shouldn't be doing what I'm having it do right now, which is having it loop all the way around and then go back down. It needs to tie in this way. Do this exactly. Well, it means I need to move lines around. First and foremost, that's what that means. I need to move lines around. What I would like to see happen, where does this go? So this goes to this row right here currently. That's what this is doing. And this is going up and around, which is fine. I don't think the sky blue one isn't an issue. The green one's an issue. And the yellow is the biggest issue. And of course I need to remove all my pink squares. There's going to be a lot of slow thought and critical thinking today, so by all means, by all means, like, wave, say hello, tell me about your day. Do not hesitate, because this is gonna be a time. So, I want the green one to replace the yellow. Which means I need this to happen. Doot, doot. Remove this edge. Okay. Now it's doing what I want it to do. So I'll relabel it. And then this line, aside from you, can go back to being blank for now. I'll get to that later. Actually, no, wait, I know what I can do here. Cut through. Just keep cutting. Get to this point right here. Do this. Done. This is handled. That is solved. I don't need to worry about that one anymore. Which means you and you can go back to being blank. That is solved. That is resolved. That is no longer an issue. And in theory, actually, I can just do this as well. Right? I can do that, right? I'm following a completely different set of rules here. I'm having to cast aside everything I know. If something doesn't feel right, I have to ignore that feeling and just trust the references that I'm looking at. Though actually, I may want to do this instead, but I'll worry about that later. For now, I actually don't have any references of the inside of the leg now that I'm kind of realizing. But this should be fine. It is the inside of the thigh, so I'm trusting. I'm just kind of trusting on that one. Okay, so I still have 2 left. This one's worrisome because it's in the middle of a very bendy zone, a very, very animation heavy zone, which I can't have happen. This triangle concerns me a little bit too, but this one is still the problem child. I need to remove this. This N-gon has to go somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get rid of it. Actually, no, I do know how I'm going to get rid of it. I just cut across. And then I need to figure out this triangle a little bit. This, according to my references, is a legal move. I can do this. But I do need to be careful about how I do this. So if you're not keeping up with me, there are 2 things that I figured out that I need more than anything else. The general rule. Edge flow doesn't necessarily need to loop around cleanly, but it should. Let me turn my mic up a little bit here. It's being weird. But it should be clean. It should have clean, even squares, and it should be able to deform properly. Genshin's topology certainly doesn't loop around perfectly, but it does spiral. It looks like it could loop around normally, which is kind of the point. It looks good, and which is why it tricked me at first. It looked like it was going to be cleaner than it was. But I imagine this is done for a reason. It's very stylized, and it's done for, 1, good amount of faces, so there's plenty to deform, and 2, it's done to capture and preserve some general like some specific purposes. Getting the shape. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. It's getting the shape that they want. And thus some really, 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 really weird things happen that I was not ready for. So, with that in mind, again, I need to worry about vert cleanup a little bit more later on. I need to worry about my pink squares. I need to worry about that triangle. Or do I? That triangle is actually doing exactly what I want it to. At least I feel like it is. No, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to. Which is weird to say and weird to think about a little bit, but it's doing exactly what it should be doing. All right, I'm content to leave it then. I'm completely content to leave it. Is it going to be a problem though? No, I don't think it will be. I'm trying to imagine. I'm trying to envision how the shape is going to move. I don't think it'll be an issue. And then that edge loop is all green now. And it curves off into here, which is what it's supposed to do. Okay, this is a success. This is a success. Now, what is this yellow loop doing? Right. This. That's going to be hard. I think out of everything, that's probably the hardest face I'm going to have to remove. That, I want to do something about this triangle right here. Here, let me just mark that. I want to do something about that. Okay. So where is this coming from? Can I can't get rid of this edge. Can I? No. It's too important of an edge. Okay. And it might be my insanity talking. What happens if I... Okay, I swore to myself I would never bevel. Hang on. Well, that just creates a clean edge loop. And it makes a clean loop, semi-clean loop out of it. I don't see a problem here. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. No, I don't. This is just going to continue, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, it gets me a clean loop, sure, but this doesn't exactly solve my problem. Which is getting rid of the N-gon. This doesn't get rid of the N-gon. At all. So, now the question becomes, how do I get rid of it? How do I remove this? Because I can't have it here. I can't do this. This isn't going to work. That's going to create issues. What if I shifted everything down by one? I know I'm not supposed to be messing with this green row here. No, I can't mess with that green row. So if anything, I have to go up from here. That's kind of weird and bizarre. Can I fix that? That's a mess. Look at that. Oh. Oh, hell no. Nope. 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 Do not. Absolutely do not. In no way, shape, or form am I allowed to do what I just did. I don't like it. It's not supposed to be one giant spiraling thing of topology here. That's not. No. No. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so. Oh boy, I got myself into a sticky situation here. Okay. So what happens if I do get rid of this? I'm left with an n-gon down here. Which isn't a good thing. Also, I need to move this face. It's really hard to like 5-sided figures in this area. What the? What is that? Get rid of it. Whatever it is, I don't want it. What is happening right here? I did something. I probably did a random extrude or something just stupidly unclean. Okay, we're good though. This is hard. I don't know what to do about this. I can't leave it. I can't ignore it. It'll cause too many issues. I can't just do this. Not right there. Not right there. That'll be so bad if I just do that. What if I just move it down? Can I just move it down? I mean, that's probably my best solution. I could spend another 50 hours trying to figure out how to fix that, or I could just do what I've done right here and just, yeah, kind of force it. Okay, well, now let's go for shape and general touch. Oh, there's one pink square up here. Gotta remove that. Right. So the concern with this one is that it's too busy. This is just too busy of a shape. It is too busy of an area. I wish I could hide the arms right now. But more or less, the biggest thing about this is that this is supposed to be a straight line. It's not supposed to be complicated. It's not supposed to be messy. If it's going to move, it should move slowly and carefully. That's the idea here. Get ourselves to a nice, even shape. And then I might actually be able to ignore this. Maybe. If I can get it to a more even position, I don't think I'll have to be as concerned. And again, I'm trying not to add edge loops if I can help it, but I will if I have to. And in this region, I probably will have to. Like, for example, right in here. Good spot. Also in here, but I want to do this carefully. Because it only is needed until about here, and then is not needed anymore. Just like temporary edge loops to help deal with anatomical BS. And then I'm going to re-stitch this to here. And then I'll worry about what's happening down here in a bit. So what's interesting about this is that this... Well, because of the way I have my edge loops set up in this region, I don't think I have the luxury of doing... A lot of the bending is happening in here, but it should straighten out once you get to this region, but things do that. Okay. I think at this point it would be a good idea to turn the duplicate special back on. See the shape in full. Can definitely use my side view to help me out a little bit here. If I enable smoothing, it's not bad. It's just rough in a couple of areas. Guess it lets me know the biggest problem spots. This is what happens when things get messy like this. It becomes, I mean, it becomes exceptionally messy. It requires a lot of cleanup afterward, which pretty much is what we're in now. We're in cleanup. Everything has been resolved. It's only been, what, 30 minutes? That's not bad. I was expecting to be in pain for several hours working on this. It's like, oh snap, gotta solve this topology. It's gonna take forever, but no, it actually didn't. That got solved really, really quickly. I guess that's what a good night's sleep will do for you. It'll put you in the position of being able to figure things out. Give yourself a good, well-rested brain, a nice breakfast, good night's sleep, you know? That's why all those motivation speeches where it's like, yeah, give up sleep. I'm like, no. Sleep an adequate amount. Get some good rest. You know? This whole idea of working 100 hours off of, like, 10 hours of sleep, that's not healthy. It's not productive either. You know? That's why there's a big thing against crunch time in game studios right now. And just in general, because it's not productive. You need to let your artists and your programmers sleep. They solve problems and they prevent problems a lot more easily if they are well rested. Which is why it is important to take breaks, to step away from a project, even if you're really frustrated and you really want to work on it. Step away for a bit. Get some rest. Do something else. Have fun. I'm not kidding. It's that whole work smarter, not harder thing, you know? If you work smart, working hard just comes naturally. I wonder if I can... Ah. That is an interesting tool. Okay, hang on. Let me try that. I doubt it'll work for everything. And then let me remove the center row, because I don't want that to be average. But what if I just went to edit mesh, average vertices? It removes a little bit. Whoa. It also reveals some crazy stuff that I've done. Stuff that is not supposed to be happening. Okay, so let's do this selectively here. Because otherwise I risk losing my shape. So doing that, actually, you know what? Let's include this region as well. This could definitely use that. Average. Oh wait, disable the center row. Dummy. All right, edit mesh, average. It kind of worked. I mean, it's certainly smoother. I'll give it that. Here, let me expand it a little bit. And then shift this back into place. Okay, I think that helped. Though the center line is looking a little bit on the offs now. It's hard to tell. It's like the gentle massage. It's a little hard with these up and down sections because you're like, I'm not entirely sure sometimes. It'll be easier once it's like fully connected, I think, to adjust the center line. So let's set that back and then do this. Put in another loop here. So I'm not causing all sorts of chaos. Go to my attribute, no, my modeling kit. Set the transform constraint to edge slide so I'm not altering the shape too much. I just want to move verts around to create more even squares. I don't want to alter the shape. Because I'm pretty happy with the shape I've got, not gonna lie. It took many, many hours and much pain to get to this point. I would rather not lose it in my random messing around. Okay, this is a little bit on the tricky side. Actually, let's massage things this way. Remove this edge. Delete that. And let's just do everything right in here. Because there's a lot of unnecessary edge loops that I need to get rid of. A lot of edge loops I need to get rid of. Bam, I suppose I have gotten rid of them. have to be careful so I don't lose that definition. Okay. Well, I'd say overall we're looking pretty decent. Polygon count is at 1616, which is actually really small. It's not that much. As I'm massaging these verts around, I would like to wish you all a good day. Hope everybody is having a good old heckin' Friday. Here at the end of the week. Going into the weekend. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Hope everybody has a merry, grand old time. Hope everybody gets to do something fun. Be it spend time with friends, family, or something else. Perhaps it's just take a weekend to yourself. That's good too. Just hope you get a chance to have a good time. Okay, now I suppose we're still somewhat in mid cleanup here, but I would like to take a second and focus on another region. That could definitely use some touching up. Oh, I have to turn my transformation constraint off for this. Need to get in some extra geometry in here. Otherwise, yikes. Gotta keep it even squares. I don't want long rectangles in anything because that could be weird. That could be very weird. And we don't want things to get overly weird and or complicated. Okay, so now references. And then I'll probably end up making triangles out of some of these. This is a really weird lo-fi track. I'm not even gonna lie. Kind of bizarre. Okay. Well, I think without spending another 50 years on this, I just need to clean up my squares again. Maybe add an edge loop or two. Really just focus on cleaning this up. Actually, not those squares necessarily, but these. And we could stand to put in another loop here and then just solve that issue all together. I'm probably going a little bit poly heavy. But that's probably fine. It'll probably get easier as I do this more and I learn, get more comfortable doing this, if that makes sense. For now, it's like, it's definitely messy. But it'll get easier. I want a smooth shoulder, not a spiked shoulder. Jeez. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. We've got that decent shoulder definition in there, too. What am I being... Okay. So what can I do to potentially improve this? I don't think I have a reference on this necessarily. Darn. I don't. I'll have to look at it later, I think. I don't need to necessarily overly concern myself with this at this very, very second. So, yeah. Okay. Well, for where we are, it's not bad. So now the question is, what the heck is next? Where are we going from here? Let's see. All right, so next up is gonna be the hand. Oh dear, oh me, the hand. However, the one thing I did learn while doing model studies is that the hand technique I was already using is already a pretty good one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and follow that. And we're gonna make a hand. 2 subdivision height, 4 subdivision depth. Oh, wait, what? Oh, my numlock is off. 2 subdivision height, 4 subdivision depth. And this is probably where I have to turn this one back on because hand things. But actually, I should probably take a second and fix this as well. Not a bad idea, more than likely. So restore this really quick. Oh, I see what's happening here. Hang on. Right, because I made everything a bit more narrow. Okay. All right. So hand, right? Let me turn this off for... Never mind, that doesn't help me. Because that gets rid of my references too. No, don't make everything bigger. Oh, actually, this needs to be rotated 90 degrees. Oh, geez, I'm getting spam pinged. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, my attention's being split in multiple directions. I'm also trying to think about this hand. So you'll have to forgive me at least a little bit here as I try and solve this whole thing. Okay, let's turn the rotate Z off. That's creating issues. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Rather than attempting to do a D&D session tonight, which would be the normal thing for my group, because of our now out-of-state player, we have moved the time to 12 hours. We've moved it by 12 hours. And we only get to go for a couple of hours. It's like, it's right before I have to go do work-related items. But we'll have every player get to pull out all the stops, pull out the map, pull out everything, get everybody involved. Should be a good time. I'm excited to have, I guess, all my players at the table again. And this way we shouldn't have to deal with like late starts or anything like we've been dealing with for a bit of a while. I forgot that I'm supposed to be leaving all the fingers straight out when I was creating the heckin' reference sheet. That's my own fault. Really? It's fine though. So yeah, this is the pinky back here. These two are gonna be back a little bit. This is gonna take a lot of finagling. I need to work on my hand references when I'm sketching these out. Another observation for me to follow up on. Okay. Ah, no, don't do that. Ba-da-ba. Interesting. Just try. I wish I was more talkative right now. It was just I'm just focused on getting this handmade because it's such a important area to think about. I just want to make sure, I guess, I get it right, if that makes sense. Because if I don't get this right, I'm only causing myself more problems, you know? There'll only be more issues. Just bigger headaches for me. Actually, you know what? It would help to have another reference. Another reference up that I can see. Oh. There we go. The music stopped. I was like, what the heck is happening? I want to see. Yeah, the hands are doing about what I would expect them to be doing. To be perfectly honest. Either this is a bit long or the other fingers are a bit short. I'm going to go with the other fingers being a bit short, to be honest. Okay, it's looking like the base of a hand. It's a good start. Why is this having so many issues? Complete mystery. There it goes again. All right, whatever. We're using my outro. It's better than nothing, so we'll use that instead. That's actually going to function, unlike the lo-fi, which apparently just doesn't. The lo-fi doesn't want to work today. Okay, that's interesting. All right. I probably want to expand that out a little bit. Okay, and then the time has come. Putting divisions in the fingers. Okay, this finger's looking a little bit on the thick end. Hang on, let me remove this. The what? I didn't get all of the geometry. Ah! It's fine. Is anybody doing anything interesting this weekend? Anybody doing anything particularly fun? I mean, yeah, I guess it could be said my weekend's coming to an end, but for most folks, you know, it's just getting started. All the evil things you could probably do. All right. Let me go ahead and stretch. What? At this point now, it's starting to become all about shape and whatnot. I'm mostly just lost in thought, to be honest. Feel like I'm not in a mindset to be talking to everybody. I'm in a very like creatively focused mindset. I wonder if that's like a bad thing. Because I'm having a hard time finding things to talk about, and I just want to sit and focus on what I'm doing right now. It doesn't help that I'm not just doing this off of memory. I'm also having to try and stop and remember what I'm doing by, you know, following this tutorial and, you know, keep up with what I'm doing, mimic what is happening. Ah, excuse me. My goodness. Big ol' heckin' yawn. Almost through my water already. I mean, I guess it has been an hour. Suppose that is not inaccurate to say. Okay, so. Gotta get that good. Let's try for that good hand anatomy. I'm looking at the wrong side, aren't I? I am looking at the wrong side. I feel like I'm going to get to the end of the stream and I'm going to be out of brain power again. Like, if that makes sense. Let's see. Whoa. Ah. Okay, it's looking good so far. Whoa. All right, I think we're making a hole for the thumb, folks. Let's see, let's see. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Why? Why is it buffering? Why? I don't understand. Stop buffering! I just want something to listen to while I work. How hard is that? Apparently very hard. Apparently it's exceptionally hard. Apparently exceptionally hard. What is going on? Why is it having such a hard time with this? I'm beyond confused. Okay, anyway. If it happens again, I don't know. Maybe we'll just work in silence. All right, you know, we're going to do it like this. Okay, cool. Modify center pivot, please. Okay, and then what am I doing with this extra finger? I mean, more than likely, I'm turning it into a thumb here. Okay, interesting. I see what is about to happen. Oh, okay. Move the object, please. What? Thank you. Jeez. Okay. No, it should actually be going right here. If that does seem to be the case. Flat. Fudge. I didn't see quite what happened. So I think these merged together. No, I don't. I want the hand. I only want the hand. Oh, jeez. And you too. Kind of way out there. Kind of too close. I'm just going to move it back. You know what? Let's put this thing back where it came from, or so help me. Okay, so pen to polygon. This face to this face. Bam. It is done. These two verts are being merged together. I'm probably going to twist the thumb out more as soon as I mean, it's connected, technically speaking. Okay, that'll excuse me, that'll work. Okay. Kind of going through this one step at a time. I guess I'm filling in a hole here. Did I connect the wrong edge, perhaps? I might have. Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, I did. I connected the wrong vert. Oh my goodness. Stop. Modify. Center the... Fine, whatever. I guess the pivot is centered. This is weird. That's really the one. Yeah, that's really it. That's it, all right. Dude, all right, we're connected. That's right. As weird as this is technically correct. But gosh darn it, this is really weirdly shaped. I mean, it's starting to come together as a hand. I gotta hand it to the tutorial on that one. I was so delayed, I'm embarrassed. What do you mean it won't fill hole? Okay, fine. I'll do it my gosh darn self then. All right, well, we have a hand. It is an ugly hand. I guess it is a thing. What? Why is this being weird like this? Why is it? Thank you. Jeez. I don't want it off center like that. It's weird. It's weird. It's bizarre. I don't care for it. Okay, let me take a second. And without adding more geometry, very key part here, very, very key asterisk. Let me try and alter my shape. It feels like my side references just aren't helping me that much anymore. Like, gosh freaking darn it, you know? I don't even know what to think anymore with this. I just want the pivot to be in a normal spot, please. I don't want to have to keep moving it. It's gonna be so annoying. It's gonna be so annoying. What is up with the pivot? Hang on. What is going on? Checking the channel box. Reset. Thank you. Okay, reset the heckin' pivot. There we go. Okay, that's the button I'm looking for. Okay, we're good. We're good. Holy crap, I'm gonna... Hide it. Hide the body. I can't take this anymore. Actually just driving me up the wall. Okay. Kind of massage things out a little bit. Oh boy. This is a weird heckin' face. Ay. Getting tired. All right, we've reached the hour-and-a-half point. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I will return shortly. I'm just gonna roll around the floor and try and wake up a little bit. All right. Let's get back in it. So, dealing with a hand. I think what's kind of stressing me out here is that I'm winging it with this hand, which doesn't feel great. But it's fine. It's not like I'm doing this blind. I am studying references. It's not like I'm trying to create a hand purely from scratch with nothing to look at. I don't have references. In fact, I can just go into full view here because these side references are not helping me at all. Which is a shame, but it is not the end of the world. And I'm mostly convincing myself here. This is true. I am mostly trying to convince myself, but it's fine. Is this hand roughly where it needs to be? Yeah, roughly speaking, that hand is pretty much where it needs to be. Okay, good. That's just what I wanted to double check. Okay. I'm still mostly trying to figure out how I'm gonna deal with this section right in here. But one thing at a time, I suppose. See if we can get that nice fingertip shape going. And apparently we're already merging the hand. What? I mean, okay, sure. Whoa, what happened over here? Hello. Oh, geez, I did it to the thumb too. Here, hang on. Let me get rid of this and then... All right, set that back. That doesn't need to be all multicolored anymore. It's not necessary. All right, well. Let's combine these into a single object, and then let's start merging verts together. Don't somebody have the perfect number? That would be insane. No, I'm short one, actually. I'm extremely close. In fact, I'll just do that because I probably could end up using an extra edge loop somewhere. Let's be real. That actually, I don't think I've had happen before. So that's actually, that's pretty cool. I won't even lie. Having that happen, that's pretty heckin' cool. I won't say no to a good thing. Okay, so the hand looks a little bit on the stiff side, like it's a little bit off. I will admit that wholeheartedly. We'll get to fixing that for sure. Not to mention all of the randomness that we've got to deal with. Let me go ahead and duplicate. Right, hang on. Duplicate spatial. Look at that. We've got two hands now. We can grab things with our opposable thumbs, except these really aren't set up properly still. But it's a gosh darn start. Interesting that the hand has a lot more stuff than the arm. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all, but, you know, it is all interesting all the same. For now, I think I'll actually do that. Keep it clean. Doing a lot of messing around with hands. But it seems like it's moving on to feet now, and the hands are still fairly incomplete. So I think it's kind of now turning into our job and responsibility to create hands. Oh boy, oh joy. Oh no. Okay. Huh. Well, this is going to be an interesting thing. Let me see if I can look up a specific thing for hands. There's a lot here. Okay. Well. Considering my options. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right, well, let's start with the fingers. Let's start with the fingers because that'll kind of be the easiest thing to do. So, what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to focus on the index finger, and then I'm probably just going to copy and paste it to the other fingers. More than likely, because that's just kind of the easiest thing to do. So I'm going to cut this off. Detach this. Select this edge. Since I'm on my own anyway. Yep. There we go. The finger is now detached. So there's an edge loop here I'm not going to worry about. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are 8 faces. Which doesn't surprise me. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the bevel. As crazy as that is, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Actually, I don't want to do it as a bevel, I think. I just want to do it as 2 cuts across. That's probably just the better option. Yeah, that seems to be what is happening. So I'm going to take these edges, push it out like this. Okay, now I've got a pretty decent shape for the fingers here. Just a couple of things I need to correct. And then I'm going to do this now. Interesting. It's very different than what I was expecting. Oh, it's very hard to figure this out with all of the triangles in here. It's very, very hard to figure out. Okay, let me do this. Let me grab my snipping tool because this thing is a gosh darn hero. So that. So I can safely say there are 2 additional loops here for obvious animation reasons. That part's not super hard to figure out. The general finger shape, however, concerns me a little bit. Okay, so now we have another loop that runs across the top. And it seems to run all the way around the finger. So let me move this up. Do that. Although, no, I don't want to straighten it. It does seem to run in a weird curved arc. But I think I have the arc backwards. Okay, so from here, there's another one. This is bizarre. I'm just trying to, I'm really trying to follow along with what's happening here. But I can see the finger shape starting to take place, especially around like that tip. I can see it. I'm starting to see it. It's coming through. It's coming across. So from there, there are these two blue ones. Go down to the tip. There are 4 more. Heading back up. I need the snipping tool for this. So that is that edge. Wait, what the? Is that? No. Okay, hang on. That is an edge loop. That is an edge loop. That is a square. That is a square. That is a square. Okay, now I understand what's happening. At least I think I do. Ah, this is so tough. Okay. Realistically, the goal of this is to ensure a proper fingertip. So as long as I've got the general shape here correct, there is nothing I need to worry about. All right, the finger is separated. Okay, I would like to center that pivot, please. Okay, and the weird thing is, though, this needs to be like that. Which means I need to rotate this around. Shift a bunch of polygons. Yeah, this got so much more complicated than it was supposed to be. I might actually scrap and redo the hand. This feels like one of those things that I really should be having like Audible tutorials going for, rather than trying to solve this myself. But it's fine. It's probably fine. So, on that note, this is my favorite hand modeling tutorial. Okay, you know what? Let's take this, add selected objects, hide you. Actually, hide you both. Let's take a cube. And let's, I'm going to follow this tutorial instead, because this will probably give me what I'm actually looking for here. Take this one step at a time, and I'll actually have it solved, maybe. Even assuming this takes me double time, this is only a 30-minute tutorial. So in theory, before the end of the day, I should be able to get this relatively figured out and solved. Uh-oh, hang on. I don't think I had the... No, I had more than one face selected. Okay. Cool. Good to know that was definitely not what the correct plan was. Okay. Turn these off. I don't need them. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Okay, so now I'm extruding the other three faces. I got it. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm punching in a bunch of loops here. Okay, I'm doing another extrusion. Except I'm moving this up here. This feels like a very big old meaty hand. Oh no, I am terrified. I definitely had something going, but like the way the hand was going before, it didn't, something about it just didn't feel right, if that makes sense. It felt a little off. kind of take a second, push these together. They don't have to be perfectly on top of each other, but I would like them a little bit straighter than they are now. So what's good about this is it's giving us this in-between face when I make the thumb this time, as opposed to what we had before, which was absolutely not that. It definitely doesn't look quite right now, but that's fine. It'll improve over time. Please don't tell me I did what I think I just did. I did do what I think I just did. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. We're going to have a gorgeous human hand, darn it. Mark my words. Mark my words. Okay. So now we've got the thumb in here. I think still a bit beefy and meaty. But it's but we can totally just connect this to the main body right now, right? We don't need to do any additional work. Nonsense. We'll just give our adorable waifu these big meaty hands in which to pat your head with. That bam, new meta. New waifu meta. Let's not do that though. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, interesting. Let me go back 10 seconds and watch that again. Getting that natural bend in there. then I'm going to come in here and reset the pivot. Oh, whoops. I jumped forward instead of doing what I wanted to do. Okay, so with that done, we have the base of a thumb. Will it need some extra polish? Probably, but we have the start of a thumb. Now we're probably going to launch into some fingers. We're going to I'm not going to finish that one. I'm not going to finish that. I'm going to figure it out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. I feel like my mind is slowly blanking out, but you know what? We're getting there. Oh, interesting. Did we just actually... Huh, we heckin' did. We made use of this whole thing. Okay, kids, are you ready for your final task? Uh-oh. Please, no, wait, hold on. I'm still learning. I haven't finished studying. No, what? Mayan? No. Why would... No. That's awful. Why would we do that? No. Forget it. It's terrible. Going to my side view. I'm going back to work on this. Because we here at the villain course go big or go home. Oh my goodness. No. Villain course, calm down. No actual people are harmed in the training of our heroes and villains. No. No. We don't even train villains. We train people to be better. We don't make villains. Let's get one thing clear here. For legal reasons, it's a simulation. Yeah, I think it's for a bit more other than it's just for my goodness. All right, whatever. Let me just reset my pivot, go back to working on the hand. I finished up the other regions, by the way, Mayan. Welcome, by the way. Everything else is looking pretty dang good. I'm redoing the hand, but you don't train villains. Yeah, I know. That's kind of your thing. Whatever. So now we're just working on a hand. We're getting things going. Still slow loss of sanity, but you know, it's fine. Okay. I'm having to stop and start this tutorial every so often. Make sure I get this right. I don't want to have to try and redo this hand. Meanwhile, my Ishtar is almost 2k in attack and HP foes. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. That's exciting, that's good, that's good. Okay. Just crossed 1800. Powerhouse Ishtar. Let's heckin' go. Wait, oh no, this comes down and then this comes up. Oh, I think I see now. She's ready for the Koyan Oberon system. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that means you need Koyan and Oberon. Actually, technically you can run it just on Koyan. Oberon is not needed. At least I don't think Oberon's needed. It's mostly just Koyan. No, stop. That's not avert. I wanted to manipulate. I have Merlin and Waver. All I need is Koyan. Yeah, which means you're going to be saving up until next year, which means you really should stop rolling on things because you really need that Koyan. Getting that Buster Loops all set up. At least we finally got a non-caster support unit. Like, heckin', if Koyan had also been a caster, I think everybody's support lists would be suffering. But now they're not. All right, time for the multi-cut tool. Oh boy. If she was caster, it'd kind of be dumb. It would. She doesn't make too much sense as a caster. I was expecting Archer, to be honest. I mean, that's fair, but she wouldn't be a great I mean, actually, the coin system doesn't involve crit stars at all, but I mean, it makes sense, and I don't know. I forget what, like, how do I put this? I guess it's the way she sneaks around. I forget. I forget what it is, but she was determined as to be an assassin from like the start of the Lost Belts. Like when Lost Belts were first announced, we had a Tamamo assassin on the way, and everybody was hyped. And then it took 3 years for her to finally come out, and she did not disappoint. She, like Scotty, revolutionized the meta. I don't think that's much of an understatement to say. They both changed the way FGO is played to some degree. On a lot of these changes, I may end up wanting to undo. Hang on, let me look at. This is gonna be weird to say, but let me look at the hand of Ganyu here really fast. No, this step is unnecessary. This step is unnecessary for the stylized hand I'm going for. Scotty's system is nutty now that I actually have it perfect. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice to be able to just hit a macro and go back to do other things when I'm farming. I like farming. I don't mind grinding in the way FGO does it, but I'd like to be able to do something else and not have to dedicate all of my attention to the farming itself. I don't know how to macro. Remind me to teach you after stream. It's not as reliable, which is why I'm kind of waiting for Castoria, because it makes it I can fully automate. But a lot of weaker nodes, you can just hit the macro button and then let the game play itself, which is super nice. I really wish FGO had a kind of system like that built in, but it's really nice to just be able to one tap a button and just let the game go. You forget the system I have for Lancers and Archers? I do, probably. Okay, so how... Because Adelante actually works. Yeah, because you've got NP2, and I have to suffer. If I see Saber and Berserker in the same node, I can't auto-farm it. Because Berserklot and Parvati cannot loop that. And I hate Saber Berserker nodes as a result. I don't have an alternative. I just have to wait 2 more months. 2 more months, Castoria comes out, I can put Melt and Musashi to work. If only you got Ishtar. I've thrown so many tickets at Ishtar. I've thrown so many rolls at Ishtar, and it just hasn't worked. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, if I see that once Vitch comes out, I have Drake. I have NP3 Drake, so I'm not too worried. Not overly concerned. Oh, Space Ishtar. Man, if only either of us have gotten Space Ishtar. I am going hard on that rerun. I want to go so hard on that rerun. Rider Ishtar exists. Rider Ishtar isn't great for looping. She's not an effective looper. I've tried so hard, but she's not good. The Scotty system is great, but the number of servants it supports is very small. It's very, very tiny. Just like Okita, yeah, pretty much. The Scotty system really supports like Berserk Lot, Atalanta, Parvati, Valkyrie, and Dante's. That's like those 5 are the best ones, and everybody else is like subpar by comparison. You have to have like NP2 or NP3 Dante's. It doesn't work with NP1, but yeah. Which makes me sad because I got a copy of Dante's instead of Space Ishtar for the GSSR. But he's not useful. Not currently. Oh yeah, you and I both got the same unlucky roll. Actually, that reminds me, the upcoming GSSR, I forget how it's broken down. Now I'm looking it up. Give me a second. I should be working, but I need to know this. 2020 August, because it was in August in JP. Lucky bag. It's divided by year, which means the banner that has Space Ishtar has Saber Astolfo, Sei Shonagon, Super Orion, Romulus, Leonardo da Vinci Rider, Musashi Berserker, Bunny Toria, Space Ishtar, Voyager, and Yang Guifei. Considering I have 0 5-stars from that list, that is probably what I'm rolling on. I have none of the 5-stars on that list. Oh wait, except for Bunny and Musashi. I have 2. Okay, fine. I've got 2 of them from that list. We're also guaranteed a 4-star in this lucky bag, if I remember correctly. We're guaranteed a 5-star and a 4-star. So the 4-stars are also good. Honestly, I have everybody from this list except for Canis and Kijio. So the 4-star's not great, but the 5-star is God's here. Because even if I get NP3 Musashi or NP4 Bunny Toria, I'll take it. Everybody else is just a boon. And please, fingers crossed, Space Ishtar. So that's what I'm going to go for. The other banners just, I don't need anybody for them. If I was still desperate for Ilium, maybe I'd go for that one, but I guess I could go for MHX Alter. Nah, no, not even close. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not if I can get a copy of Space Ishtar out of the way. Dude, this banner is cursed for me. You and me both have had some really cursed banners recently. The Skahak thing only happened because, let's be real, that was just the universe throwing me for a loop. That's all that was. I didn't need that. I didn't want that. It was just funny. That's all it was. It was just funny. All right, I need to. Where's that Ganyu sketch-fab? I need to look at that again. Was it Santa? No, Santa Carna is this year. This is the year for Santa Carna, which the good boy gets a Christmas servant, which I'm happy about. We got a male Santa this year, which is pretty pog, and it's Karna. It's the best boy. We got the husbando. That's gonna make all of the Karna supporters go nuts. Which, to be fair, Karna's a good boy. He really is. Okay, I actually need to go back because I don't even want to do that. What I did with that little indent. I don't even want to do that. Heck, even all of this crazy finger nonsense, I don't necessarily want to do too much of. I want to make it very subtle. And I'll probably have to make the fingers a bit skinnier. Or maybe just the hand will need to be smaller and then the fingers slightly longer. I'll figure it out. It's fine. For now, all the hyper-realism stuff, I'm mostly going to ignore because that doesn't make any sense for me. When is the GSSR coming? The same time as Castoria, so early July. Because Anime Expo is back, expect it to be part of Anime Expo. So if anybody's going, you'll probably get to see it live. Get all those announcements live, which will be cool for you. And it'll probably be live streamed. No, it'll definitely be live streamed. So yeah, we can look forward to that in early July. It also comes with 90 Saint Quartz on top of or is that it? Or is it just 90? Nope, it's 90. No, actually, it's just 90, I think. Huh. I thought there was something else in there. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. We got a bunch of oh, that's right. We get a bunch of anniversary costumes as well. Arjuna, Da Vinci, Ryder, Nero, Izo, Paul Bunyan. Get back to work. Yeah. All right. I'll let the tutorial keep playing. I think it's still working on hyper realism stuff, so I gotta let it finish that first, because I'm not interested in that. Let me move this back a little bit. And then this back a little bit as well. Turn it slightly. I'm making like minor alterations. It's wanting to go really far every time I make wanting to make a small change, but I'm just excited, to be honest. Having Castoria will be a lot of fun. It opens up so many possibilities. And shouldn't Kintoki? Well, yeah, I mean, a single target, though. So he's great for, like, boss rushing. I can't wait for Morgan. I honestly can't wait for Morgan. Morgan works with 2 different systems. And that makes me so happy. Oh, man. Morgan is such a fun unit. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I am going for that NP3 Morgan. Level 100. And then I dare the game to challenge me with literally anything. Think Skahak. Well, yeah, Skahak, again, same thing. Boss killer thing. I mean, Scotty works great with any quick servant. It's just the question of who loops. Honestly, to be honest, Scotty works well with like a Scotty Merlin hybrid. Oh, I wish Skahawk worked. She doesn't? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I wish... Yeah, it would be cool, but alas. But alas. And I'm pretty sure I'm not doing any extrusions for the nails. I'm not. I'm just setting up the topology for the nails. Which means, actually, I want to bring this forward and then bring this in. So that's the thing about this. I'm not actually extruding a nail. I am just faking it. Let's go. And then this, I'm pretty sure I want to... Let me go back into the side view for this, actually. I want to do something akin to that. I think I actually want to lift that up a little bit. This finger is just too heckin' thick. Hang on. It's too dummy thick. There we go. That's better. Wait. Did I miss a face when I did that? Wait, no. What? Huh? Hello? Get back in place, you. No going rogue. I do enough of that on my own. Okay. I distracted you, but I must flee. Aw. Good luck out there, Mayan. Be safe, go far, have fun. And I'll do my best to get this hand done. I'm going to get this hand done before I stop today. Which means however long I'm distracted means I'm live longer. Let that be the secret. Just distract me. I'll be live longer. Alright. Take care of yourself, Mayan, though. Seriously. A lot of stuff in grand order that I'm excited about, but I don't know. It's exciting because there's a lot of cool story stuff that's happening and whatnot that we're finally getting to experience. But at the same time, gacha is pain. Gacha is heckin' pain. And again, I'm not worried about nails. Heck, this character is wearing gloves anyway, right? I can't remember. Nope. There is no gloves. Which means, am I actually worried about nails? No, the answer is still no. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to, first of all, throw in another edge loop. And second of all, I'm going to take these four faces right here. And I'm going to texture them a nail color. Bam! Congratulations! I now have a stylized nail. Dunzo. Easy. What the heck is going on over here? Stop going rogue! You heckin' silly verts, you. I did not ask for this. Oh my goodness. It's being weird. It's being so weird. Okay, so now the other thing, actually, now that I think about it, this needs to go out like this. There we go. Okay, now we're good. If this were hyperrealism, I would be focused on more of the indents in between the nail, but this is more simplistic. It's more stylized. It's as the anime 2D waifus, so I'm not worried about it. If I had long nails though, if I was dealing with longer nails, that's when it would be a concern. But I'm not. Maybe I'll do a character like that just has really long nails. Just have a character that has really long nails and just does ASMR. Just have a dude who grows his nails out, does a lot of nail stuff, and just does calming ASMR. There you go. There's a new character for you. I'll have to think about that one. It's not a bad idea, actually. Not what would I use him for? Who the heck knows? But he'd be there. There's an NPC for you, actually. I'm gonna make a note of that tonight. Let me just somebody remind me later, like on Twitter or something. Just like, hey, make that ASMR character. Have the party run into them. It's just like you just see a dude on the side of the street just like scratching at a microphone, and they're like, "What the crap?" Not understanding what it is. Oh, I so want to do this now. Have we moved on to the thumb? Am I just not paying enough attention? Yeah, I'm not paying enough attention. Okay, so we've got the thumb now. It's hard to see. I know I'm supposed to be selecting this edge loop, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Oh, I see. I'm trying to set it up so I can do effective cuts. For this. I'm setting up edge loops. That's what I'm doing. Got it. Understood. Oh man, I am just making all sorts of crazy noises today. Okay. Okay, and now we're going back through the indents and whatnot, which I'm not concerned about, to be honest. Interestingly enough, the thumb is very simple in its geometry, at least according to this. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It bends in two places, at the base of the thumb and then the one heckin' joint. So it would make sense that it is relatively simple geometry. Oh, this model is represented in all quads? It's all in quads? I'm so happy! Every other model I've been looking at, it's all been in triangles because of its import. This one, not at all. It's all heckin' quads. I'm so happy. It's so much easier to look at on the eyes. You know how hard it is to try and decipher topology when it's all in triangles after it's been imported into an engine? It's infuriating. having a thought. I was having a moment. Become panic. Hello, Typhon. Hello. What do you mean become panic? We don't need to become panic, do we? We don't need to panic. No, we don't need to panic. We solved so many problems today, and now we're making a hand. Life is good. Life is heckin' good. Though this thumb may not be. This thumb concerns me on various levels. So I'm not responding to that. Flip off, Typhon. Why do you do this to me? No. No, that is not what is happening. No. No. It's not. No. No. I refuse to go away. I'm the only one in chat. Oof. Oof. Typhon, why do you gotta kick me in the gut like that? Oof. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, oof. Brutal. Call life alert. Call life alert. Oh my goodness. But yes, we are working on a hand. You should have been here yesterday, Typhon. There were so many potential jokes. Well, what we were working on, the general region we were working on yesterday. Oh man, don't remind me of yesterday. That was 4 hours of pure pain. That's what that was. 4 hours of pure pain. Oh, we got through it. We sure heckin' did. That's the wrong face. That's still the wrong face. What is that? What is that combination? Smug and sad? You're not wrong, Typhon. You're not wrong. I am lucky I more or less do not have to deal with other people, because otherwise I would be getting so many questions as to what the heck I am doing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that is where I'm supposed to cut. Wait, I'm supposed to cut in 2 areas, it looks like. One's a cut through there. Well, yeah, and then the other's a cut through here. Duh. I feel like maybe you would butt in on making comments. Oh my goodness. All right, that's it. I'm marking the joint areas blue so I don't lose track of them. Otherwise, I will lose track of them, and I don't want that to happen. Here's the wild thing. I was having to stare at references to try and, get all of my geometry right. So anybody who would just happen to walk up and see me working would be like, dude, why are you staring at a certain region? I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand. I mentioned this yesterday too, but artists have the weirdest search histories sometimes, or we'll just be looking at the weirdest things for reference. It just is what it is. Oh, they would call you a man of culture? I mean, I guess. You could also be called a total creep, but, like, listen. Let me put it this way. There's only 2 ways to make it weird. If it's actually weird and you need to stop, or if it's only weird because you make it weird. And in this case, it would be the latter. It's only weird if you make it. Okay, so this is one of those weird things. I'm probably going to have to look at my other reference because this thumb is a little bit on the weird side. And I feel like it's also a little bit on the short side as well. No, it's not. At least I don't think it is. I can't tell what he's doing. It's so hard to see. I feel like it's just more a general realisms type adjustments, which I don't need to make. I'm not worried about making this hand hyper realistic because, you know, it's not what it's intended to be. Do you need a hand with that? I see what you did there, Typhon. Okay, so this hand is technically the other hand. Where's the opposite hand? Where is it sitting? It's sitting over here. And actually pretty default position, all things considered. So let me look at this hand from a relative side view. This would technically be top view, wouldn't it? Okay, good, perfect. Which means I'm in the right location. There seems to be something wrong. I just can't put my finger on it. It's well played, well played, well played. I will give you that. Well played. Nope, 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 not. Stop it. Oh. Not like this. Okay, shift it a little bit. I feel like I can't shift it without making it weird. Okay, no, I think I just did. I can't handle it. These puns, they're glorious. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a heck of a coughing session. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how do I want to handle this? Nope, stop. Not like that. Not at all like that. I gotta hand it to me. I've got a good grip on my humor. Oh my goodness. The hand puns. The hand puns. They just don't stop. They are pretty great. I will not deny that. All right, so let's say the thumb is pretty well in hand, to be honest. This hand will function as it's meant to, which is good. Which probably means it's time to attach the rest of the fingers. If I had to guess, at least. Back into the top view. Did he just... Huh. Nice! Alright, the finger is now split off. Oops, wait, no, wrong command. There we go. All right, cool. We have 4 fingers. Is it meant to flip everyone off? No, no. It's just part of the process. The middle finger being the longest gets you a good idea of how long the finger should be, and then from there, you know. you start adjusting. All right. It's looking like a hand. I, of course, just need to connect everything. But... Whoa! Okay! What the flip? It's not at all what I had in mind. Why is it just wanting to be weird like this? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and modify center pivot G. Why? Why? What? Hello, Maya? Also, I'm missing a face from everything. Thank you for that, by the way, Maya. What? Okay, this is getting weird. Modify. Oh wait, no, it's edit. Delete by type. History. Delete the freaking history. Why is it still doing this? Okay, no, hang on. You know what? We're saving and we're closing out of Maya. This usually fixes it. We're closing out of Maya. That was weird in every sense of the word. I do not understand what was happening there. That's not how rotations work, Maya. That's not how rotations work. Rotations definitely don't work like that at all in the slightest. It's not how you do that. Okay, is it still doing it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. What the crap? Okay, it rotates like this just fine, but it doesn't rotate up and down properly. What? Why? Huh? Huh? What? What? That's not how rotations work. That's not... That works fine. That doesn't. That... What? This... Okay, you see, that's working just fine. Okay, yeah, rotating the body around works just fine, but for whatever reason, when I rotate the hand around, it wants to deform like a freaking crazy person. The only question I have is why? Why is it doing that? That is not what... I can't attach the hand if it does this. Oh, now it works properly. I have to reattach it to do anything. Something about how I split it off completely broke it. Okay, I guess. Welcome to Maya, everybody. Jeez, this is freaking weird. Well, here, if I do this. And then do this. Okay, now it's working proper. Well, I mean, I'm glad it's fixed now. Because I bet this finger is still gonna do it. Yeah, these two fingers are still gonna do it. If I just attach them. And then rotate them. Okay, yeah. Now they work properly. Alright, cool. Thanks, Maya. Thanks. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Maya. Praise Maya, everybody. Praise Maya, chat. Heckin' a ridiculous freaking program. Heckin' swear. All right. I refuse. Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't think we want to be praising Maya for that. All right. So, well, with that in mind... we go ahead and start setting up the rest of the fingers. Want to take a break and join me on regret? Maybe in a bit. I kind of said I wasn't allowed to take a break until I finished the hand. And to be fair, we're getting, like, we're pretty close. We're getting pretty close here. I need to delete this other hand, though. I can delete that finger. That finger can go away now. You got a handle on it? Yes, I think I do at least. I mean, it looks like a pretty decent hand at this point. Just need to get to my append polygon tool. You know what's really funny? I was a kid. I was a youngling back when I didn't understand these kinds of things. I messed with an old 3D modeling software. And young me could never get to understand how to make it work because I thought it was you know, similar to Spore, where they had all these objects made for you, and you were just supposed to plop them in and do stuff. I didn't understand that Blender was not made for that. It was, you know, what this is. Just it's a 3D modeling software. You're meant to create things and then plop them in game engines or other such stuff to get them to work. And boy, I'm glad younger me did not try to do what I'm doing now. I would be losing my marbles. Okay, so the time has come. Wait, hold on. We're doing something different for this. Why are we doing something different for this? Okay. I need to move this back, clearly. Merge those together. Probably gonna have to do the same thing down here, to be honest. Okay, that one's already merged. I'm not worried about that one. Huh. Weird that it thinks this vert is a very funky one. That's weird. Okay, well, anyway, moving on. Trying to figure out what is happening here. So we're left with that whole... Oh, I see. I see what's being done now. Mesh, fill hole. Huh, that actually works really well. Well, here, let's try this then. Delete. Fill hole. What? Wait. Why didn't that work? Wait, what? Wait, what? Nani? Wait a s... Wait. What? What? Okay, no, this is fine. Oh, okay, yeah, that would definitely be part of the problem, now, wouldn't it? Okay. Freaking... Okay, that would explain why that wasn't working. Now it should work, right? Mesh, fill a hole. Okay, that explains all that weirdness from earlier. Got it. Understood. Okay. Well, look at that. We've got a bit of a hand here. Well, I probably need to do some topology adjustment. Yeah, probably, but I can do that later. So I can turn off the Angie shade at this point. Now that this is more or less handled. Jeez. I'm gonna be... You know what's gonna really hurt the most? When we get to the face. Can you imagine now the face? The face is going to suck. That is going to be so ridiculously hard. Because I have to set it up for animation. No, the lips will suck. The lips? I mean, yeah, for sure. But that shouldn't hopefully be too bad. But look at the mouth on this model. I mean, it's not like I have to do human topology lips. That would suck, but these are more general. I mean, okay, it's still going to suck. Like, I can't deny that it will suck, but I have good references, so hopefully it should be fine. I mean, I've done it once or twice before, right? 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 Okay, so what comes next? Because we're technically only halfway through this tutorial. And I believe we're intending to clean up the in between the fingers section right now. I believe that's the goal. Which makes sense, right? The way these fingers are now, they're not great for animation. They'll function, but they'll break a lot. Damn it, Typhon. Damn it, Typhon. Damn it, Typhon, shut up! Shut up, Typhon. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. No, unacceptable. No, oh my goodness. I can't believe you've done this. All right, what's next? I can see that this is a set of edges. So wait, is this on the upper end or the lower end of the hand? I can't tell my up from my down. Oh, it's both. Bro, you would only be talking to yourself if I left? Well, you're not wrong, but it's not like I haven't been doing that all day. All right, let's see. Oh, I see what's happening here. Besides, I like seeing you suffer and squirm. You know what? I appreciate that. So I am adding in between these fingers sets of geometry. I may end up changing this. Based on what I see from my reference sheet. But let's see. Let's follow this through to the end. Okay, I see what's being gone for now. I see what's being attempted here. Gonna massage this a little bit, change some of the positioning here, because I don't like everything that is happening right now. All right, connect these and then continue altering positioning. Because I want things to just work. Just, you know, I just want things to work. That's kind of nice. Oh, interesting. There's something else that's happening. On the underside, once everything has been connected, this is what's happening as well? That's interesting. That is interesting connections, and I'm not sure I like this. The reason being that it goes against the natural bending. You want things to remain kind of in squares in the direction that you're working in, but this does not do that at all. This is weird. This is super bizarre, and I don't really like. Is there another step after this? Oh, I see why we're doing it. We've got decent edge loops running through here, I guess. But it's that knuckle joint that just concerns me to an almost absurd degree, where I'm just going, is that gonna work? I feel like with a modification or two, I could do something slightly different but similar. The question is, do I have the energy for it? Raise them a little bit, not too much. Not to mention, what's the palm supposed to be doing? Well, not much, to be honest. I just need more squares in here and it'll honestly be fine. That's a good point. Straighten these out. Okay, I did a lot of my corrections already. This is creating more fingernails. Okay, the next step. It is these two I've selected. And these two I've selected. So wait, I'm selecting everything up to that point? Okay. Wait, and then we're breaking it off. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I've seen this before. Is it gonna do it? No, it's not gonna do it. Wait, what? Yoink. Okay. For now, it's not doing anything weird. Apparently, we're moving the thumb by what appears to be a single square. This is very, very interesting. Okay, right. So then I'm deleting... No, not you. You. Deleting these two faces. And then I suppose I'm reconnecting the thumb. Odd. Curious. Interesting. Don't hate it, though. I mean, I guess they're still technically, yeah, disconnected. So I need to actually now connect them together. Okay. There should be no breaks. There is just not. Okay, we're good. Doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Nope, not that. Connect to the thing. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, well, we have a thumb attached again. It feels like it's a little bit out there, if you get what I mean. Let me just... I mean, it's already connected, so it should move fine. Yeah, there we go. That feels less... That feels less out there. That feels significantly less out there. Okay. The adjustments are looking good. I don't like how many are attached to this one vertex, though. This just doesn't... This just brings up red flags for me. All around, to be honest. Yeah, the official model I'm looking at definitely does not have the same problem, where it has... How many faces? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6 faces attached to one vert, which is insane, especially for a hand. That doesn't feel right. A little bit of that, but I don't want too much hand anatomy. Is it all just... yeah, okay, at this point it's just connecting to a wrist. Alright, so the hand is effectively built. Which, alright, let's get a round of applause out here for it. Let's go, we did it. We did it. We can all take a second and be proud of this. However... I don't like this hand. And I've made this hand on a number of occasions for various projects. And every time, this whole section right in here bothers me. Every single time. I do not like this in the slightest. So we're going to not do any of that. we're gonna do something different. Thankfully, retopologizing this should be simple because I have a very clean reference in front of me. So, with that being said, let's go to... I'm going to go to said reference, get my camera in the correct position. Oh my goodness, I'm refreshing the page. This camera is all over the place. Okay, so... I'm going to turn the hand upside down because that's how my reference is, so I can look at it. Then I'm going to turn on the wireframe for it. And now I'm going to inspect. The fingers themselves aren't perfect. I do need to make some minor edits to how the loops are, but they're fine for now. I can do that later. My main concern is how the fingers attach to the hand. And this is awful, at least on my model. On my model, it is straight up awful, and I do not like it. And I want to do anything else but what I've been given. So, let's change a couple things. Let's start by setting up the knuckles, because this is gonna kind of make up a lot. Alright, for starters... I'm going to mark on each finger the edge loop, or the back of the edge loop, for that first joint. I'm going to mark it blue. There's the rest of the finger. Interesting that it's split the way it is. Did I do this incorrectly? Okay, let's not worry about it. I'm going to assume that this middle vertex is the center of the knuckle because it is. Let's be real, it is. So the way that this is set up is, first of all, I can't get another edge loop that runs through here because of the thumb topology. Damn it, I really set myself up here. Wow, I really, really set myself up here. Oh, this is nasty. Okay, I just realized what I have just started to unpack something terrible. Okay, well, let's do this for now. I'll set up an incomplete edge loop and come back to it later. You got this? This is what effectively I was doing yesterday. It is a bunch of it is a thinker puzzle. It's a critical thinking puzzle. It's all this is. So I'm going to set up an incomplete edge for the moment. I will come back to this and reattach it to the thumb properly. But for now, this set of faces is going to be very important. No, it's not. This set of faces. Let me take a step back here. Let me mark these red, because this set of faces are going to be incredibly important. Okay, let me grab the vertexes for all of these, and let me just straighten these out. Same thing for these. I'm going to go ahead, flatten these, straighten these out. Perfect. Done. This is what I want. So, from there, I'm going to mark green what faces are technically correct. And I'm only going to work with the middle finger. These faces are correct. Kind of. These verts should come in. Actually, wait. Here, let me do this, actually. Set this back. And I'm going to do this. These faces are correct. Is this going to get incredibly messy? You damn well sure correct it is. This is going to get brutal. Okay, so this edge, this edge, this edge, and this edge. Goodbye. I do not want any of you. I will just delete you because I still want these verts. I still want you two. You two are good, Noodles. I want you. You can stay. You are going to help me. Okay. So from here, I will say this can merge this way. This can merge that way. I'm effectively retopologizing for the knuckles. I'm setting up new faces for the knuckles. This needs to go back and line up with this. Trying to think here. These are in line. No, wait. Those are those in line? Those are the top of the Trying to think about how this connects. I'm gonna leave that as it is. I'm going to connect this as it is. This is the ring 1. This is ring 2. Mark that green. Which means I need another 4 faces in here. So this connects to this. This also is the start of a new edge loop. Like that. Is that it? Is that just straight up what I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the edge loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 edge loop. Okay. I've got the right number of faces in here at least. It's a good start. This isn't correct in the slightest. Let me just reattach all this together. Must have extruded it at some point. That's not right. Okay. So that's a better knuckle setup. That should deform a lot better. I feel a lot more comfortable with that. The positioning on this is not quite a thing. Not to mention, these shouldn't be connected to the edge of the finger either. Hands! You gotta love it. Okay, so let me zoom in even closer to my reference here. Check. Actually, here, let me grab a snipping tool screenshot. So I can mark off check, check. This needs to be up. Check, 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 check. Okay. Well, anybody was hoping for extreme time extension is now getting it, because this is absolutely brutal. I'm going to add another vert in here, and then I'm going to cut up like this. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Move this over. Feel comfortable saying these two are now correct. Mark them in green. Mark them off of my sheet. You need to be deleted. Move this over. Delete that edge. Move that over here. Delete this edge. Do this. This is the space between fingers. This vert needs to go. But I need to create some space here. How do I want to create the space that needs to go there? Because these 4 are green. I don't want to touch these. I don't want to mess with these faces. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. So I don't want to mess with them too much. Mark off these 2 on my sheet as well. Mark off these on my sheet. The next face I need So I'm essentially trying to rebuild a hexagon in this region, but I have a diamond. I need to change some faces around. These two faces should not be touching each other. These are fine. No, they should be connecting via vert. So this needs to bevel. Oh, me and beveling. Bevel! Doot, doot, doot. That's correct. This needs to merge back over. This is now recorrect again. These are back in town. I'm not sure about you. You don't get to be green. Go back to being normal. Okay, so now I have the proper thing, which is these two triangles, this one and this one, are not connected by a single vert, which means I only should need to do this. And I now have the shape I want. Now I just need to correct all the n-gons. This is fine. What's attached to this knuckle square is an additional... I'm thinking through this in my head, out loud, so bear with me here. What's connected to this knuckle is a quad-shaped figure. I'm going to merge these verts together for now. And then I'm going to I'm going to delete these edges and then divide this cleanly in two. And then I need to move this down, this over. This is correct. Yes. Okay. It's a little weird. Oh no, not the edges, not the teenies. Well played, Typhon. Well played. Okay, so that's done. Now let me move this over so I know the general shape. This is all an indentation. So this needs to go down. This is the space between fingers. It's that little webbing. It's that little webbing, which is what this is accounting for. Oddly enough, this is better anatomy than the previous hand model, which was supposed to be hyper-realistic. I just want to point that out. At least for, like, between the fingers and how the fingers connect. This is significantly better. I'll have to remember this. I'll have to find a way to get this modeled in without having to pull out a brain teaser, but, you know. Oh no, it's still doing. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'm amazed. It took 3 hours for the microphone to finally glitch out, or 4 hours for the microphone. Is it only? Oh wow, it's almost 8 o'clock. Okay, wow, that is insane. That's impressive, actually. All right, but let's continue. This Yeti has been starting to give out on me. I need to get a replacement. It's getting to be about that time. Merge these verts together. Connect this like that. I will only call this entire back row solid. Correct? Correct. This back row is good. This needs to connect like that. I need to be left with 2 quads. That is not a quad. Wait, but that's fine. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's where I want to be. Cut over to this direction. I need another edge loop in here. I'll move this edge loop back, but have this one split the difference. From here, it's a clean 1-2 over. From here, it's not a clean 1-2 over. Okay. Just think, Twin Tail. Think. You have the solution to this really intricate puzzle. $42. Yep, that's the answer. So, the first knuckle is connected by triangles. Like this. However, the second needs to attach like that. And then this got really, really freaking weird. Delete that edge. That one too. This is green. These 4 will be yellow. Okay. It's starting to make more sense. Going to divide this in half. This edge does not work. No, don't do that. Okay. This edge goes away. I'll have this connect down. Okay. That connects across. All right. Okay. Taking a step back. I'm gonna let stretch here momentarily. Then I'm gonna do looking at a quad right here. And then I'm gonna set these to green. And I'm gonna step up for a second. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk around, I'm gonna snack on something really fast. I will be right back. I'm also gonna get more water. So don't go anywhere. Grab a snack for yourself too, because more pain and suffering will be back right after this water break. Heck in my freaking goodness. This is insane. Freaking insanity. Have no fear, Twin Tails here. As I disable my own body for a second. All right. We're back. 2 knuckles down, 2 to go. And this should animate significantly better than what I had. That is the goal, at least. Just knuckle down and finish it. Heck yeah. All right. Topology first. Placement of it second. Okay. So, this one is weird. This is the pinky. And there's always the chance the pinky does something significantly different than the rest of the model. I doubt it, but you know, you just never know. So, the pinky is unique in the sense that the underside of it going down this way is still all quads. That does not change. which means that this row right here, outside of this and this, is already good. We don't want to mess with this. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try breaking apart the vert. Just not even mess with this insanity. And let's just rebuild this from the ground up. This cuts across to here. Correct. Correct? Correct. I'm wanting to make sure. This simply cuts up to here. Easy enough. There is one vert here. I'll just cut in another edge loop over here. And then I'll let this be the knuckle base. This is the center point. That sounded like a horn. Okay. Well, anyway. Now that the car horn is out of the way, I lost my thought process. Oh no. Okay. So this is from knuckle point 1, which means doot, 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 doot. I'm going to merge these verts together. These 4 faces, not you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Maya, can we talk about this? Can we come to an understand? These faces are not the same. It is not possible for these faces to be one and the same. That's quite physically not possible. So, in lieu of trying to deal with that BS, I'm gonna delete that entire vert because that's just dumb. Not gonna lie, you use Autodesk Maya for long enough, you get used to its bullshit. It really does this to people. Typhon, if you talk to Neon, I'm sure you've heard the legend of the almighty cube. You've heard the legend of the cube. But let it be known. Oh, you haven't? So, Neon once created a simple cube in Maya and went to unwrap it for texturing. And it was a triangle. And the UV map, which was physically impossible because it was a cube. And our entire team of college-level artists looked to Neon and went, how? How? So yeah, Maya's a weird program. It does really weird things sometimes. You get used to it. I'm gonna connect these two together. Wait a minute, is this technically wrong? Apparently not. Apparently this one is supposed to be a... Huh? Why is this one special? Why is this one unique? I'm confused. Let's dig a little deeper. It's because there's an extra set of stuff in here? I'm so confused. Okay, well, either way, this is a triangle, and I'm not going to argue. But I may have something to say about that later. I'll probably reconvert that into a triangle, to be honest, because that just makes no sense. That I don't understand why it would be different. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Finish the knuckles. So, after that, I need to create a four-sided figure. Bam, it's done. All right, that is the easiest thing I have done so far. However, those need to connect. And I don't buy this, that they're separate. Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the flip? Wait a minute. What? Oh, now I understand why this is different. But that's still weird. That's what? Huh? That's so weird. That's bizarre. That, okay. Mihoyo, I so want to have words with your modeling team. Trying to understand what these people do is like trying to understand insanity itself. It's beyond unrealistic. I don't even know what to think. This is just weird. It's just so weird. It's just bizarre. It's like trying to understand anime boob logic. Well, no, that one's easy to understand. And that's the simple reality of gravity just does not apply. This, however, is so twisted 3 waves from Thursday that I don't even know what to physically make of it all. I'm looking at a different reference. I'm looking at a different reference, one with a little bit more sanity to it. Well, this animates pretty well. I will say that much. Look at your own hands. That doesn't help me with topology. I cannot see a grid on my own hand. That's the thing. It's not anatomy that I'm worried about. It's how the squares put together in such a way that will allow them to bend and move. No, I cannot see little squares and little faces. At least, I just have I just broken the? I think you've broken the matrix. You're seeing a wireframe in the matrix that you really shouldn't be able to see, Typhon. We'll get customer support on that. Sorry, you shouldn't be seeing that within the station. That's our bad, to be perfectly honest. That's kind of on us. Okay, but. So, I'm going to ignore the backwards logic of what I see in front of me on this Genshin model, and I'm going to replicate what I have done for the other fingers. Because that makes sense. proper edge loops. Makes sense. Not whatever I've had to do with both the rear end and apparently now this pinky. I refuse to repeat the process again. I'm not doing it. I'm doing something that will keep my sanity intact. So on that note, I am going to fuse these verts together. Bam! Oh wait, no, that's not correct. That was incorrect. That was an illegal left, by the way. That is what I need to do. That is what I need to merge in. Yes, I'm gonna say yes, merge that in. Do that instead. Delete this edge. Just delete the edge, don't delete anything else. I now need to get rid of this face and this face. I need to get rid of both of these. The easiest way for me to do that is I have no freaking idea. Okay, great, good to know. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just delete all of this. Take this edge and extrude it. I am trying to play mental mind games that I don't need to play. Bam, look at that. Easy. Easy. Heckin' easy. I don't need to mess with this silliness. Okay. Fuse that with that. Keep them connected. Delete this face because you are completely unnecessary, sir. Go back to my vertexes. Merge this up here. Bam! My life is almost... Why did I grab something from way over on the other end? No. Bad. And bam. The upper part is connected. I really don't understand. For a bit, I was under the impression that there was just some stylistic choice that I didn't understand. But now I'm starting to come to terms with the fact that the modelers of Genshin Impact may just in fact be downright insane in a couple areas. They are really good at what they do. I will not deny that, but there is some batshit insanity in there. Holy crap. Now that... What? What is that? Okay, I'm doing a Google search. I'm doing a Google search on this. What? Oh, I see. Flesh Wizard. Wait a minute, but that doesn't make me in that same category, technically speaking. You are a novice Flesh Wizard. I mean, okay, you're not wrong about this. I made a game already. What do you mean novice? I'm intermediate at worst. It's just been a couple of years and I'm trying to understand logic I've never understood before. Fine. Okay, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, where was I? Okay, right. Let's first do this. I have no idea what we're even talking about now. All right, where was I? Right, I need to redo a couple edges here because I think I broke the matrix in attempting to do what I've been doing. So, on that note, actually, I never finished getting in between these fingers. I was mostly worried about the knuckles. So let's go ahead and go over here and worry about the knuckle again before I do anything else. Let's just do this step by step. Think like the Pope. That would be okay. I see. Okay, I gotcha. I'm on a journey to become the next Hokage. What the crap? We don't speak of this. No matter what you might think, we do not speak of what has just transpired. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna Control S. I'm gonna save really quickly before anything else happens. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a... Well, let's take a second. I don't need constant tool descriptions, but apparently I'm getting them anyway. I don't know what I hit, but I'm now getting constant direction from the matrix. I thank you, but I know what my tools do. Unfortunately. Okay. I'll consider that good enough for now. Yes, I've got an open triangle. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm gonna do something very evil if this does not cease. How do all of these squares make a circle? Okay. Yeah, that's not at all what I had in mind. All right, and I'm going to leave that as it is for like a minute. I'll get back to this area. I will get back to this. Mark my words. For now, I removed all of my coloration. Hang on. I'm going to edit, delete by type, history. Man, I was on a roll with this. Why aren't you coloring? Hello? I'm rebooting Maya. I'm officially rebooting Maya. Freaking mad scientist wizardry BS is just wanting to fall apart. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's back. We're good. Okay. Well, now that our color's not broken again. Ay, that was weird. In every sense of the word weird. Okay. So. Shall we do this again? All right. The triangles are already in place. Which means it should be easy to start setting up the knuckle. Okay, knuckle established. Okay. Set up. Well, at least that part was relatively easy. Actually, this whole thing was just easy. Wait a minute. It's done. Hold on a second. Wait. That's not how that's supposed to work. That was ridiculously simple. Okay, well, you know, I'm not gonna say no to a good thing. I'll worry about that in a minute, though. It's been 4.5 hours, hasn't it? It has been 4 hours. And I do need to do other things. All right. I will stop. I will stop for now. I will call this a good stopping point. Bookmark this, what I'm looking at right now. We got a lot done. We didn't finish the hand, but we built it, and now it's just in retopology currently. So, you know, better than nothing. Why is that being weird? The body, for the most part, is prepared as well. I'm gonna hit the duplicate special button. Okay, it's not wanting to function correctly. Boot. There we go, duplicate special. So the body is built. The hand is close. And then I'll pop that on. Because this is no hand. This is a sorry excuse for a hand. Get it out of here. And then we'll make some feet. But we're not going to make actual feet. We're just going to do a shoe. Because that will be far easier than foot. Especially since there's going to be a heel involved. So, yeah. I guess it'll be the first thing of clothing that gets put on here. And then the head I will probably do off stream. Because that I will need to pay attention for. I will need to listen to tutorials for. Because while I have created heads before, I have not created animation-ready heads before. At least not with, like, the eyes and whatnot. So I need to be very careful about how I do that. So, yeah. But, thank you all so much. Typhon, thank you for being here. And thank you to everyone who's been here. You're all, if you're just lurking in the background, I appreciate you. Freaking heck ton. Ooh. Feels like it's been a long day. I'm going to set up for D&D after this. Just so in the morning I don't have to stress about that being a thing. We're going to raid Shy, who is using a brand new 3D model and is doing some art as well. I figure some casual chill 2D art will be nice after the intense insanity that has been my hand ramblings. So we're going to get that started. And yeah, thank you all so very much.